Hello, hello. I'm sorry that I abandoned you for so long. I was like, oh, I should start right at 8. I need to stick to my schedule. But I was not ready. What's up, Draggy? What's up, Barlanti? Oh my god, Kaon? Hello. What's up, Kenora? What's up, Keeper? Oh my gosh, I need to sneeze so badly. Ah! I'm here now, that's what matters. I need to toot. And I need some soda. Ew, I got water all over my shirt. As you can see, I am very prepared. Happy Halloween! Okay. You're enjoying the spooky tunes? Borlanti, you logged in, right? Have you been to the Halloween event? It's very cute. It's very spooky. Alright, what's up with my camera? I'm being very haunted today. Where's my Pepsi? Did a ghost take it? There's a Halloween event. It starts in Gridania by the amphitheater. You saw a spoiler for the next raid in 14 and it might bring you back. It'll bring you back from 11. What is this emo? I didn't even know we had that. Spook, please. Kinda sexy ghost. Okay, I need to go find where the ghost took my Pepsi. Do we like this vibe, or should I be more illuminated? If it's too dark, when it gets hectic on the screen, the bitrate might make me invisible, but maybe that'll be... Maybe that's spooky appropriate. I'm also on a really dark screen right now, to be fair. The Haunted Mansion. Please put my audio through my earbuds. Thank you. Yeah, I thought spooky vibes would be nice. Yeah, I figure if we get a brighter screen, this is a really dark haunted mansion. I'll be more visible when we get to better lit areas. Okay. Alright, I feel like I'm forgetting something, but... Oh, and I think we're good. You're literally finishing the patch? I wasn't gonna say anything, but I definitely saw you doing it, like, just now. Alright. So we're gonna jump right into the Reaper job quests. I'm gonna become a Reaper and play it super badly for this patch. I already have a feeling like, no, I miss Scholar already, but I should learn how to DPS again. The Killer Instinct. Which MSQ this is? Sisterly Act? What's a DPS? That one button that you have? I kind of feel like... Oh, they didn't appreciate my haunting. I kind of feel like we're already setting up for Shadowbringers. Maybe not though, but like... Maybe yes? Oh my god, the Jobstone is so cool! The Killer Instinct. The Flustered Attendant. Did that person come back after I haunted them? Is that the same person? I can't tell. But anyways. The Flustered Attendant is in urgent need of someone with a knack for chasing off ruffians. This quest will unlock the Reaper job. You there! You're the fighting sort, yeah? And by the looks of it, oh god, they're casting a spell on me! And by the looks of it, one of no mean skill. My employer's in desperate need of a woman with... Oh god. This person came back to curse me for cursing them. My employer is in desperate need of a woman of your talents, you see. He's been beset by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as the Lemures. Their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth, or, well, I'll just tell you that they call her the Reaper, and leave the rest to your imagination. We don't intend to acquiesce to these churlish demands without a fight, and a stout arm by our side would go far to ensure our survival. Your arm, perhaps. In case the opportunity to perform a good deed, okay, isn't enticement enough, please be reminded that my master possesses considerable wealth. If you would aid us, come with haste to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we make our stand against these brutes. Okay. What the heck is that? Hi, Ikoyu. Ikoyu, what if I just do chocobo racing until 6 in the morning my time? And that way, you might not catch the start of stream, but you can catch the end of it. DPS is hard. You have to press 3 whole keys in the correct order. You know what? Like, okay, so on my... So I was looking at the Tsukuyomi fight. Immediately understood why I died. Like, if you're like looking from the outside, it's immediately obvious what the mechanic was that killed me. But I also noticed that I didn't hit chain stratagem once. I'm like so unaware. I guess I haven't really been doing like content, but I'm like so unaware of like 2-minute burst windows and stuff. I'm just I need to go to school, man. I need to go to DPS school. Ah, you've come! I knew you were every ilm the brave warrior I thought you to be. Oopsie. To be fair, I've also mostly been doing content, which is like level 50, because I'll just run MSQ roulette. So then I don't have change stratagem. All I do is Art of War. That's it. Right, Borlanti, because you're... Hopefully it'll get easier as we, like, I don't know, do more high-level content. But I just forget that it exists half the time because I'm not running content at that level. Yeah. White Mage has more than one button? That's true. I mean, so does Scholar. But it's basically one button. Look at this guy. Oh man.
You, I know why you're here, and if you mean to lay a finger on me coin purse, you'll have to pry it from me cold, lifeless...
Master Gigilio. She's a friend. The adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her empty intimidations are worth. Meerkat, I was just thinking that mustaches on Lalafell are... They're cursed, but I actually love them.
I see. Me apologies, madam. Tensions have been high of late, as I'm sure you can understand. For reasons that elude me, these lemures have made my life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they've demanded that I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumours abound of their origins. Some say they're the detritus of some barbaric nation. Okay, sounds racist. They flout our laws and threaten their betters with impunity. They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her scythe. She sounds sick. Who draws her scythe at the smallest slight. Refuse their payments to coin, and she takes her share of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper's not but a toothless bandit.
Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? Wait, is this her? This is a good opportunity to test my accent.
You're the Reaper!
He looks so scared.
What the fuck?
Why is she one of the coolest looking characters? Her face! Sorry, I'm just taken aback by what a cool character design they've done here. This is some Final Fantasy VIII-esque music. The Reaper. Oh, we love her. You keep bouncing between 90 content and 100 content, and you keep pressing buttons that don't exist on 90. Oh, that's so rough. It's Endwalker content. Oh, that must be the stinger or whatever you call it that I heard, the music. I didn't recognize it when I accepted the quest. Okay. Okay, I'm doing it. No. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I need to center myself. Oh, you're Sophia, stop! Oh, you're a perceptive one, aren't you? Suppose that's how you came to be in possession of so many shiny things. Sophia. And what do we have here? Hiring more help where our ledgers remain unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wriggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? I won't speak like Sophia. Yeah, what the fuck? You've hired them before? It's even worse when you do 100 content and forget to use your capstones because you never do.
The unenlightened come.
All right, rare Sophia drop. Unenlightened come? We love to hear it. My, how do you keep the lies straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we were. So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put a scare into your competition. Job we were happy to do. You cannot find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way, after all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without coin to bend them, we only have one recourse. Unless... I'm obsessed with her face. She has such an interesting face. So non-generic. Well, not wonder how you found yourself with bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Not an ounce of fear in that case, and not a mote of puffed-up arrogance either. This last, my dear Gigilio, is the genuine article. Who, me? She has what we in mercenary trade call a killer instinct. Yeah, I'm a killer. Hi, hats. Welcome in. How's this? For sake of our long-standing friendship, I will make it simple. Allow me to take this adventurer off your hands, and debt is forgiven. What? That's all? I believe this is what them in your trade call bargain? As for you, adventurer, it seems you've been made free agent. But if you are still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come and visit headquarters in Pearl Lane. Door is open. This is what the ghost in the background. What's up, Axies? Yeah, I figured it would be a good vibe for Halloween, and I need to learn. This pumpkin looks sad. You never redeemed, but you couldn't resist following the crowd. It was very humorous. Is it intended to be Russian? It's as close as I can get. I'm trying to train myself out of the French, because my tendency is to say, like, let me think of a word. Like friend? Since moving back to Quebec, I have a tendency to want to say friend, which is like a French R. I need to train myself out of it. The boss told me you'd be along. Coming in? I used to be better at a quasi, not even like Russian, just like generic Slavic accent, but when I moved back to Quebec, it became harder.
Boss, the guest of honor's arrived.
Hello, Sophia. Ah, savior of Alamigo and Doma deigns to appear before me. Yes, I've heard all about you. It's hard not to in this line of work. The stories paint you as ferocity incarnate, a force of nature few have survived. Peace, friend. I have no desire to put killer to proof personally. I don't have death wish. You can call me Drusilla. I am Reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. As to why I invited you into our home, there's a job that I would like you to take care of for me. Depends on... Dude, the second option is so lame. Depends on the job. I would work with criminals and thieves. You think it's a reference to Drusilla from Buffy? Now, don't you worry that virtuous little heart of yours. I would not ask you to do so much as bend low. This job is purely for benefit of your fellow man. Ooh, purple eyes. All you have to do is kill one for me. Though perhaps kill is not right word, seeing as he is already dead. Do not look surprised. I know that you have seen Dead Walk. This time you would be up against Voidsent. Come here to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon world. It will not be easy task. The evil driving this monster is black as void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? You cannot face it as you are, though, storied as your strength may be. And I will need to train you in techniques. Techniques that will let you pierce the... What? Techniques that will let you pierce void and slaughter its kin. Keep talking. I want to pierce the void. This game references everything under the sun. Drusilla from Buffy may itself... What is she doing? May itself be a reference. The name, I mean. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, that's perfect. That's perfect because I was like, wait, what if I make Garleans sound vaguely Slavic? You don't see many Garleans in Ul'dah, do you? Let alone ones as savage as this. Save your startled gasps. I'm not out of surprises yet. Hold your hand out to Crystal here. If you're made of stuff that I think you are, then you're in for a treat. What? That's it. I knew you had what it takes. This is Avatar, a manifestation of your essence and the Stygian power of Voidsent on the other side. Voidsent to which, if you so choose, you will bind to yourself. Wait, it's like a pet? It's like a Pokemon? You will gain skills unlike anything you have ever known. Skills that have allowed people like me to operate in shadows and kill those. What? Hold on, what? Skills that have allowed people like me to operate in shadows and kill those that need killing since time immemorial. And your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use power of one Voidsent against another. We're having a Poke battle? Yeah. What's up, CG? What's up, Jite? What the... Your first assignment is to use power of one Voidsent against another for betterment of realm. Very normal neural message. Your reward will be wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. But if siding with... Wait, what? She's talking too fast! Hang on, I'm catching up. But if siding with my kind makes your stomach churn, then take your indignation and piss off. If the thought of having one foot in void twists your guts worse than moon's blood, then take your cowardice and piss off. And if you have any concern for the sanctity of your soul, then take your virtue and piss off. However, if you have none of aforementioned objections, and you do not mind walking knife's edge twixt life and death, then you will have the tools to see your justice done, and done right, every time. This is choice you must make, and soon. Every moment our quarry stalks the land is another opportunity for it to do harm. I got so startled when she was yelling at me. I take it you have come to decision, am I right? There will be no turning away once you have chosen, mind you. You will dance with death and return as its envoy, or you won't return at all. So what will it be? I'll dance, yeah. I'm ready. I've got some dances. Very good. Then let's not waste time. Take up crystal and attest to both worlds that you walk as Reaper. Bind yourself to void and claim strength that the weak of heart shun. Through Avatar at your side does void set bring its power to bear, feeding upon souls of fiends you cut down. Wait, this is so cool. I keep getting distracted from the dialogue because it's so cool. Feeding upon souls of fiends you cut down in return. Not bad arrangement, eh? But I am sure you tire of words. Here, the traditional weapon of our order. Let us see how it looks strapped to your back. Okay. Scythe acquired. Yay! Imagine you want to buy drugs and the dealer gives you this speech. I would be really stressed out. Deep Gold War Scythe. Okay, let's get dressed. I like the music in there. Where is... I need to, like, get glam and stuff. How much... I don't think that I have level 70 stuff. I might need to buy some. I didn't think about that. We'll get glam first. Neural, what the fuck? Honestly though, average Twitch chatter. Oh, it's a coffer. Thank you. Okay, I didn't realize. Okay. I just saw... There we go. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it. Thank you, Kanara. Full left side and the right side is whatever. Oh, my fucking inventory. Oh, God help me. Let's just desynth. Why do I have some of this shit? Not even accepting the quest? No. Gotta figure out the glam first. Dude, I have so much stuff that I do not remotely need anymore. Insufficient. Wait, what? Oh, is it this side? No. Huh? Oh, I guess I need to. Welcome to the stream of clearing out my armory chest. I only have one ring space. Oh, good point. Why do I have this? This is probably it, actually. No. I guess you do need one free spot, huh? It doesn't just swap it out. Now my regular inventory is gonna be fucked. Okay, we have... Good. Whoa, this looks fucking cool. Whoa. Is this dyeable? No. There probably is a dyeable version, right, of this eye patch? That would be good for like a Beatrix cosplay. This is insanely cool attire. Whoa. I am a wholesome looking cat. Inventory management is a lot, but I've seen worse. The soul gauge can be filled via the execution of certain weapon skills or by defeating enemies afflicted with death's design. With sufficient souls stored in the gauge, you can execute actions such as Bloodstock, Grim Swath, or Gluttony. Picking up a job at level 70 is kind of crazy. Okay. So okay, do I want to change this? So I was making a glam of Paine from Final Fantasy X-2. I think this top works better. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck's not oh, other side, probably. No, don't save as Blue Mage. Oops. Reaper. Then we have to get our hair different. Those are cute pants, aren't they? I have to say too easy. I don't think I'm gonna be saying too easy. I think I'm gonna struggle. Picking up a rotation at level 70 is crazy. Yo, what's up, Tata? Reaper time indeed. All right, so we know the hair color. %, that. We don't really need highlights. Now for the hair. They do a better job with Dawn Trail jobs. They put you through a little tutorial section to introduce you to the job. Oh, that sounds lovely. It'll probably be a while before I pick up Viper and Pictomancer. All right, so my old hair kind of works. Is that more Pain? I don't know. Oh, this hair's great. Why have I never seen this hair before? I don't like not having bangs, though. It makes me feel insecure. Is this more Pain-like? Here, I'll put a picture on the... Let me get a picture. Oh god, I'm sorry. Why am I apologizing to you? I'm the one being flashbanged. Save image. You wish mullets didn't make you think of Ted Cruz? Really? They've been ruined for you completely? Downloads. Ah, it's taking up the whole dang screen. Yeah, I'm so nice that I apologize to you. I also, hang on, I hate the... There we go. She's getting hurt. This doesn't have enough height. Let's see if there are other hairstyles. I've never seen this hairstyle before. Probably just because I ignore anything that doesn't have bangs. This might work. Here, let me pin that. I forgot you can pin them. What about this? Yeah, I would love more bangs, but again, looking at a picture of Paine, she really doesn't have much in the way of bangs. I'm just insecure. Oh, that one's a ponytail. Okay, I think these are our options. Oh wait, this one also? Oh, no, okay. Wait, no, yeah, this one... Okay, never mind, I'm stupid. Never mind. Okay, these are our options. Why is this so hard? Okay. I think it is number 1. What do we think? I obviously prefer number 2 because this is like my hair. But I think this is probably continuity, but we don't need continuity. I just had long hair. You think 3 is also good? I'm gonna go with 1. 1 has more height. 1 has more height. Alright. Do we want any... Maybe darker, actually, and then... Highlights in this game are so... Why are these the highlights? You've been buffering a lot? Oh no, wait. Do you have fiber? Orlanti, what's your internet situation? Whatever, we'll go with the lighter color. I can't figure out the highlights. They look ugly with that hairstyle. Alright. We're ready to reap. Oh, you're on Wi-Fi? Oh, I see what didn't get glammed. Oh, shoot. I just realized. Nah, never mind. I was like, ah, makeup. It's fine. Do I have another choker? I think I have it in my chest, actually. There we go. Alright, ready to reap. Ready to go talk to Drusilla. Wait, Neural's retiring? I didn't say that was okay. Guess Weaver's Guild is closest. I love that this has just been here. What else is in Ul'dah that I don't know about? Yeah, Neural said, after this game, I'm retiring. I'm done. I might, hang on, I'm just making sure that I haven't missed messages. Yeah, you think 1 has the height and bottom of neck length? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's maybe not as... I guess her hair isn't... Her hair's a bit spiky on top, but... There are only so many hairstyles in this game, I suppose. You forgot they yassified the graphics, Chite? Wait, what reminded you of the yassified graphics? All right. Happy birthday, me. It's my birthday. I wish Halloween was my birthday. I'm gonna need to figure out my hotbar too. Oh my god, it's so ugly. The harvest begins. Drusilla has a mission in mind for a fledgling reaper. That's me. Oh, the esthetician menu, indeed. How do you find weight of sight in your hands? Pleasing, I hope. Now that we have a bit more in common, it's time we became better acquainted. What is the name of our newest reaper? Grimothy Carrots. What do you mean Grimothy doesn't roll off the tongue? Grimothy. It doesn't quite roll off tongue, but so it is with Eorzean names. With every new one I learn, one more is forgotten. Yours can replace... Yours can replace Gigilio. After our little conversation, I think that he will give us a wide berth. Anyway, we've more worthwhile concerns than shifty merchants. Namely, getting you conversed well and proper in the tricks of our trade. And the best way to do that is through battle. What's up, Tulip? Drusilla's shady. I'm obsessed with her. When a family is having trouble with a particularly vexing... I like how I'm dropping some articles and like not others. It's hard to do consistently. Having trouble with particularly vexing fiend and has sent word asking for assistance. He goes by name of Arnegus and he is stationed down near Cutter's Cry. Not much for fighter, but he has got keen mind for trade and can find needle in stack of needles if need be. You'd best hurry before he ends up at the bottom of some monster's gullet. Her brain has space for 25 Eorzean names and it is full. I respect that. Cutter's Cry, eh? I suppose I should... Why is, like... I hate how it defaults. Like, yeah, let's put Second Wind as the third button. Huh? Just get rid of all this shit. Actually... Eyeball mail. Do we have anything with charges? Just True North. Barrier Pog. Where's arm's length? Arm's length. Dash backwards. Bloodbath. My god, I'm so overwhelmed. There's so much stuff. Afflicts target with Death's Design. Okay, where's the 3 in our combo? What goes with Waxing Slice? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Do we have a ranged, actually? I usually put my ranged on 4. This is just like an OGCD. Spinning scythe. You like to use the skills menu to see how things are meant to flow. That's really smart. Yeah, I'm not... That's typically how I would do it even before I like have access to skills. That's a good idea. Although it doesn't really help find your 1, 2, 3. You need to like hover over and see. This is just kind of overwhelming at the moment. What the fuck is an unveiled gibbet? Unveiled gallows? Communism? Oh. Communism's so powerful. Hi, Ahab. This is call for a Joe Cat react. I've never seen... I was just saying last stream, I never watch 14 creators. Because I am afraid of spoilers. The hot in hotbar stands for hot mess. Yeah, that's usually how it is for my like non-caster DPS jobs. Always have horrible hotbars. All right, what combines? Like, is this like Dragoon where like nothing combines? Like, is it just a one AoE or is there another one? Spinning scythe. Like, is there not a combo? That was one thing that kind of tripped me up about... No, here we go. Level 45. Okay, I feel like Dragoon took forever to get like a proper AoE combo. Oh, that's a good... At first, Mercat, I was like, yeah, like, I was thinking like, yeah, maybe let's watch it actually. But yeah, considering that this is from Endwalker. You could curate some stuff known not to have spoilers. That would be so sweet. Especially once I'm done Stormblood. I'm not going to be doing MSQ for a while. I'll be doing a lot of Eureka and like cleaning up some achievements. Communism deals unaspected damage to all enemies according to their needs and reduces damage from all enemies according to their ability. Hell yeah. Alright, what else is AoE? Whirl of Death, Wicked. Are these just once you've built up your... What is this called? The gauge? Oh, you have to be under the effect of Soul Reaver. I understand. Bloodstock summons your app. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have left. I should go beat up a dummy. What are they called? Look, we'll get this figured out. I've got my 1, 2, 3. I have my 1, 2, 3. Hang on, that's it. So we have, hang on, we have a dash forward and a dash back. I like to put those together. I was also looking for a ranged attack. Looks like it's... Is it this? Harp? Range 25? I'm guessing that's it. The opening quest does have a decent tutorial, although nothing like the gauntlet they give you for Sage. Does Sage have a gauntlet? Grimity, say hello to Argnigus. It is not his real name, of course. He is as Garlean as we come. But I would say he makes passable Highlander in correct light. Okay.
Boss, who's this? You sure we should be getting an outsider involved?
Thank you for discretion, Arnagis, but it isn't needed. She has personal contract with me, so consider her mercenary in service to family. Whatever you would say in front of me, you can say in front of her.
By your will, boss. A Chimera's been making these sands a living hell for anyone who dares wander into its territory, which would be us, since our trade route cuts right through it. The men who I've hired to carry my goods are scared to death, and I can't blame them. None of us are fit for monster hunting, so I sent for you.
We will see what we can do, Arnagis. Might want to find a rock to hide behind, though. Chimeras are not known for being the most discriminating of beasts. Time to put your new skills to good use, Crimity. Yeah, my skills. You have learned all Reaper actions and traits to level 70. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the Actions and Traits window. No one reads tooltips. Access under character in the main menu. I assume it's just a 1-2 AoE combo. This is really interesting. Increases soul gauge by 50. Oh wait, do we have positionals? Mod check positionals. Oh. Is this on my hopper? No? Oh. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Flank. Ass. Maybe I should put these together. Flank. Wait, nothing. Flank, ass. Are those the only positionals? It's weird. Are the positional... I'm surprised that it's not. Okay. I'm surprised there aren't more, I guess. Okay. No, I haven't unlocked Sage yet. That, I'm going to... I still need to level up Astrologian, which I'm gonna do soon. And then I'll work on Sage. The positionals come from the later replacement skills. Oh shit. This is the... When I first started playing this game, I would see the Hell's Gate, I guess they're called. And I had no job what they were from. Yeah, I wonder if they took out... It's odd for there to be only 2 positionals. I feel like you can just true north and like not move at all. How long does true north last? 10 seconds? I feel like you just... There's only 2. That's interesting. Well, that's good, I guess. I'm not good at positionals. You're gonna start Astro soon too? Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna do Astro, and Lala picked up Dark Knight, and they both start at level 30, so a perfect combo. Ready, are we? Yeah, sure. Let's get on with hunting. We need to draw out the chimera with myrmidon. Oh, right, these things. Myrmidon meat. Now, to accustom yourself to the Reaper's tools, harvest souls of fallen to call forth your avatar. Reapers can summon their... Oh, so there is a little tutorial. This is cute. Reapers can summon their avatar by filling their soul gauge. The soul gauge will fill when performing combos starting with Slice or when using skills such as Soul Slice. So that's like your quick filler. The best Reapers fight in tandem with the avatars. Let's see how you do. So wait, so this is my quick fill. How do I actually summon? How do I summon my Pokemon? Or does it happen automatically? Maybe it happens automatically. You don't think I can yet? I think I can. Well, we'll see what lights up, I guess, when this shit gets filled. Hello. Okay, so you're my... It has a cast? Oh, that's fucking annoying. Having a cast on your ranged is giga annoying. Okay. Oh! Bloodstock summons your avatar. I might want that on a different button then. Oh wait, these are both summoning. Okay. Summons your avatar. This is the AoE version? Okay. Okay. Really nice animations. Wow. Oh, oops, wrong button. Probably want to put that on something else. That's awesome. And then what's this? Afflicts. Oh my god, I hate that the ranged thing has a cast. That's so annoying. And then what's this shit? Oh! Okay, hang on. I can use these when... Okay, I need to kill them to get Depth's Design, and that lets me use the other stuff, I think? What's this shit? Okay. Let me get your ass. And then... need to pause to read these. I'm not sure what they do. I also feel like I need to change tab targeting to be closest enemy if I'm playing this type of job. Okay, guillotine is all enemies in a cone. Don't acid spray me. Gibbet is... I think I want to swap these around actually. This is like a combo action. Because Gallows grants enhanced Gibbet. What does enhanced Gallows do? Stop acid spraying me. Okay, I need to use Gibbet. I can't though, because I need to build up my gauge first. I assume. You like this class because positionals don't matter until your gauge is filled. Yeah, like you don't need to worry about positionals until... It is a bit odd for me. Okay. Hello? Oh. So long as Avatar's by your side, monsters like this are nothing more than easy prey. Show me that you've been listening, Grimity. Give your avatar a feast to remember. Remember to position self. Gibbet from side, Gallows from ass. Simple enough, eh? Yeah. And then I have to use all this other stuff. Well, this is just a shield. That's bloodbath if I start getting unhealthy. Oh, and I need to use this too. I wonder if I should put this somewhere else. The fuck is enhanced harp? Oh. Enhanced harp lets you instant... Okay. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Can I use this? Is there a single target thing for Death's design that I should be using? Oh, Shadow of Death extends Pog. Although you probably want to do it when you're closer. Oh no, to him. Okay, you can use that like right away. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna be so bad at this job. That's okay. We're having fun. We're killing. Okay, so rear and ass. Got it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I already fucked up my combo. Too busy reading. They should make this harder. What the fuck? It's gonna be dead soon and I barely learned anything. It's already dead. I barely pressed my buttons. I just started the job. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We would love to see more tutorials for all the jobs. Yeah, man. That would be nice, especially because some people like boost and start jobs from like level 70, 80. It takes a bit of work, but it's pretty simple compared to other melees once you figure it out and develop a muscle memory. Yeah, I think it's just that I don't, like, I've only done casters pretty much, and I was certainly not a master of that. It's only pretty recently that I've thought about, like, becoming more aware of, you know, I feel like a lot of casual people don't think about, like, 2-minute burst windows and, like, weaving without clipping and stuff. So but that's something that I'm gonna have to be more aware of as I dip into actually hard content. Knotters, I was so confused. Yep. Impressive work, that. I knew there was something about you, but truth be told, I didn't expect you to make such clean work of that chimera. I think even I might be hard-pressed to match that display. Really? Okay, I'm not that good, Drusilla. I'm not that good. You know talent when you see it, boss. And with that, the cerulean will flow once more. Weaving is such a weird thing. See, for me, weaving was really hard because, like, most of the difficult content that I've done has been as a blue mage, actually. And when you do a lot of, like, high-level blue mage play, there is some weaving that you can do with, like, minimal clipping. But sometimes you're just, like, with the primal abilities, sometimes you're just like animation locking yourself and it's just like that is what maximizes damage. It's such a weird job. Quintuple weaving. I mean, that's basically what Serpanakas are. But I actually recently switched my base attack from Reflux to Sonic Boom, because with Sonic Boom you can actually weave without getting animation locked. So that should, like, help a bit. Okay, this definitely looks like Paine. I'm happy with this cosplay. Among his many roles, Arnagis... I like the... I like the canon of, like, maybe Drusilla herself actually has trouble pronouncing this name because it's fake. You've tried weaving as Scholar? Oh, I would love to make a video for you, Berlanti. Weaving as Scholar is super easy, actually. Depending on what you're doing. Among his many roles, Arnagis is merchant of sorts. He sells ceruleum at price that would make those gill pinches at Amagina and Sons bulk, but still turns pretty profit. We can barely keep up with demands despite occasional beast or two butting into our affairs. Look at this ear cuff that Arnagis has. Grim video? Yeah, just like a little tiny baby one. It's helpful to see a visual of what it looks like when you're clipping and when you're weaving correctly. All thanks to you, boss, and our countrymen up north, of course. Here's to getting back to business as usual. You're very visual as well. Yeah, the thing about weaving is, like, unless you're focused on your... There's so much going on, and especially when you're a healer, as you may have seen in my Tsukuyomi fight, it's really hard to focus on, like, okay, your party's HP, your HP, mechanics, your statuses, positive and negative. Your party's status is positive and negative. And then on top of that, like, trying to learn if you're weaving correctly, it's overwhelming. I definitely recommend using the dummy that our neighbor has. Ceruleum is not easy to come by, as you well know. Amagina and Sons protects their monopoly with gilded fist, but they have yet to force the Imperial stragglers up north out of market. That's why you said, you know what, Meerkat, I actually missed your message, because when I was going back and looking at the fight, I saw your message that said, like, honestly, a team wipe here might be good, because, like, to actually appreciate the story. And yeah, I caught a lot of it. Like, I caught the names of all of the people who were attacking her. So I caught that part of the story. But I didn't even notice that Gusatsu was the one protecting her at the end. I was, like, watching that and I was like, oh god, it's so sad. It's such a good trial. Such a good trial. Now, before you go running off to flames, let me assure you that this arrangement is entirely above board. Selling goods to Imperials is forbidden by law, but there is nary word writ about buying from them. I know you Eorzeans like to call Garleans all sorts of colorful names. Bastards, tyrants, invaders. And yes, we've got all those and... Oh, and yes, we have all those and worse. But while many foul deed has been committed for glory of Empire, we are not megalomaniacs to man. Even among purebloods, those that serve don't always do so by choice. Could be argued that we are all casualties of the Great Machina? Great Machina's ambition. Wait, is that their god? The Great Machina in the sky? No small number of the Empire's troops would return home No small number of Empire's troops would return home in heartbeat if they could. But the world being what it is, most settle for sending their family what few coin they can afford to part with. Most Eorzeans would not suffer a whit of color to complicate their black and white view. But if you are going to fight with us, you should learn truth of our past. Complexity. Long ago, long before Empire, our forebears lived in Locus Aminus, down in southern Ilsebard. With temperate climes and fertile earth, the land provided. Many of us were but simple farmers, harvesting. They're harvesters? Simple farmers, harvesting abundant crops with self-same size the reapers would eventually wield. But gifts are ever the object of envy. When not tilling fields, our ancestors were forced to defend them. Every year they yielded few more ilms, and some 800 years ago now, they were driven from Locus Aminus completely. Bodness turned reapers, that is so pog. They fled north to a frozen region that would become Garlemald. Even there, they fought tooth and nail for scant resources of that frigid land. From fires of hardship were the first Magitech devices forged, and with innovation upon innovation, that humble group of farmers grew to an insatiable empire. But before a miraculous twist of fate, we were a dying breed, bereft not only of magic but of hope itself. With no natural advantages to speak of, our mere survival was in question. From harsh necessity were reapers born. We turned our tools to weapons and struck bargain with whispers in dark.
With Void's power, we could strike at armies beating heart, slay their generals, and throw rank and file into disarray. Our way is to end battles before sparks catch, to sacrifice the one for many, to keep avaricious hands away from family, friends, and lovers. And now this power belongs to you.
That is really good lore.
Remember our story. Remember what drives women to turn to Void, and you will not be led onto deeper temptations. Our work here is done. I will see you back at headquarters.
That's some of the coolest job lore that I've heard. Well, we're probably just doing, I don't know, like a couple duties or a dungeon or something. I doubt we'll see a trial today, so I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's not like I'm changing my job. I just thought this would be a fun thing to do for Halloween. Oh, wait, that's the other thing. Do we have dots? Or do we just have Death's Design? I guess it's just Death's Design. That's cool. Oh, someone bought my Cerber pup. Lala's not here, actually. Oh. But yes, they're not in Shadowbringers. I think only... Borlon, did you start Shadowbringers? Oh wait, where am I going? We finished our glam.
Hurling.
No one has mentioned that, but I kind of figured that out myself. So now it's just, yeah, it's like roles. So like all the healers, or I don't know if you just go through it once, but there's just like the healer quests. Which is a little, I get it because there are so many jobs at this point. But it was a little surprising to me.
For your first outing, you did good. I think you've earned right to know just who this lot you've thrown yourself in with is.
I mean, you kind of told me.
You might have gathered this yourself, but Lemures were formed to support those Garleans who are living in exile. It isn't easy to be far from home, let alone in a place where most would sooner gut you than offer a helping hand. Often the only place to make living is in shadowy corners that lie outside the watchful gaze of the law. Now, I don't expect you to embrace us like brothers and sisters right away, but know this. I do expect you to apply yourself to... Oh shit! I do expect you to apply yourself to this job. In meantime, I will be working with family to ascertain the whereabouts of our prey. I expect that scythe to be like extension of your own body when next we speak.
Yeah, totally.
Yay! Okay. MSQ time!
Is Drusilla a capitalist? I don't know. She seems really chill, and also scythes are... This is... Oh, it's so fucking cool. It's the victory pose. Okay. If I am a completionist, I have each of a role. I am a completionist indeed. I'm currently so my paladin, if I do I'm trying to get everything up to 60 right now. And then I'll get everything up to 70 and then I'll probably unlock Sage next. All Reapers are communist. Okay, so the name sounds like communism, but we're also using a scythe. Plentiful harvest? Providing for our community? Many Sag, they weren't here for the Dark Knight questline. Yeah. Communist was blocked on your phone? What is going on? You try to avoid telling me the future, but it's a good thing to know. Yes, no, stuff like that. I was super hardline about no spoilers when I first started the game, and I've slowly, like... Not that I want people to spoil me, but I've kind of like before I was like, don't even tell me what button to press when I first started, because I was really hardline about just doing everything solo, because I was... Frankly, I was pretty insecure about not having played an MMO before. So I really wanted... Hi, Dasha. Aww. She looks like a demon in the background. Yeah, frankly, I was quite insecure about not having played an MMO before, so I really wanted to, like, boot camp myself and just painfully learn everything myself. But now I'm a little more like, okay, people can tell me stuff within reason. I'm not so precious about it anymore. Hi. Hi. Hello, my little demon dog. Hi, Wooshi. Happy Halloween. We have a little demon visiting. Yes, and my completionism and achievement hunting ensures that I will do everything at some point. At some point. Oh, Kenora, thank you. I will look right now since we're taking a short break before MSQ. Oh, shit. Compact view. Oh, shit. This is absolutely useful. Thank you. Wow, that's so great. It shows you the combo too. Wow. This was added in... Wait. This was added in 6.2. Oh, that's so nice. Wow, that's actually so... Bless you, Dasha. This is a really nice view. Compact mode. Wow. I didn't even know that existed. It shows you when things are upgraded to other skills at a glance. Yeah. Bless you, my dog. How long do I leave Halloween emotes up? I guess the demon is gone. In the... What is she doing? Dasha? Oh, she's scratching. I actually need to stop her if she's scratching. One moment. Hang on, do I have a BRB dog? I do. Alright, how long do I leave emotes up for Halloween? In the past, it was for quite a while. Like, basically until the week before Christmas or something. But I'm not sure. I might be, I might put up Christmas emotes December 1st. We'll see. The role quest, bonus quest don't show up blue. So someday in a year when you've finished... when I've finished Shadowbringers... It won't be in a year, it'll be... So I'm starting Shadowbringers around Christmas. Probably the week before Christmas. I'll probably be done Shadowbringers by February. Probably. As for Endwalker, who knows? Alright. To the Rising Stones. Oh yeah, you have your Shadowbringers channel. Is that just all of your screenshots and stuff? Oh, I meant to take the BRB dog off and I didn't. Hopefully Whoosh resubs for Christmas. I should move. Oh, my hotbar looks so ugly. It really upsets me when hotbars are not attractive looking. It's gonna bother me. Let's fix it. Let's do that. Put that there. Oh wait. Oh wait, this is single target deaths design. Okay, so these go together, these go together. And this is just an OGCD AoE. And then to clean it up, what's a good emote? I'll just put an emote on there. There. Oh, and where do we want our soul gauge? We can put it here. Yeah. Christmas raids, perhaps. I'll probably be really busy doing MSQ though. Sisterly act. Alice is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Aww. What are you jaded about? You can't be jaded about Shadowbringers. It's the best expansion. Oh, Crimothy, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces. And Delphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad.
Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance.
Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. She must be so bored. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it.
my lady. The Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan Resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's counsel would be most welcome.
Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust.
Of course I will. Why would you say no?
Again, this lighting is so unflattering on both of us. There you have it. We accept the invitation.
Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in El Amigo. By your leave.
If you're the one Alize hater in the world, you saw one once? That's wild. I'm trying to imagine a world, like, do you just think that she's, like, too smart? Odd. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would probably still be better than the nothing that I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we?
Thancred? What's going on, man?
Huh? Oh, it's real.
All right, just be careful on the road back, you hear?
I'm just gonna give him a Zell voice because I don't remember what it was. Did I hear right, Riol? Is Thancred coming back? No! No, don't let Thancred ruin girls' night!
Yeah, he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said that he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter.
Understood. Grimothy and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. No. I don't want to meet up with Thancred. Back to the emptiest place in Eorzea. Where the... Oh. Really? Do I have to jump down here? That's not just a walk. Oh, fuck. Maybe it is just a walk off. Nope. I'm really bad at jumps that go down. Oh, fuck me. Bless you, Dasha. Bless you. There we go. The Alamegan Quarter 2, a residential area. Why are you... A demon has come to visit.
Situated to the south of Alamigo, under Garlean rule, it was assigned for the use of the An, those lowliest subjects of the Empire not accorded citizenship. During that time, it was also known as the Peregrine Quarter, a reference to the derogatory name by which the Imperial occupiers called Alamican natives. What's up, Kieran? Oh my god. Where's Thancred? Ugh. There's no doubting your talent for espionage, but the journey is long and borders heavily guarded. You did well to make it back in one piece. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work.
God, I needed that.
Thirsty little freak.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doman and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that.
Oh,
Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
what?
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
Ugh. This is so Halloween coded.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination.
Oh. She's
As you
gonna
know,
lose her
scions
mind.
assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one, And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
I'll leave the 2 of you to your task and see to my own. Yeah, stop ruining girls' night. Yeah, she's so worried. It's similar to the... when Fordola shot the cannon at the tower and it collapsed, and she was, like, losing her mind. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Yay, Hien! We first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. That's right, it's kind of like west of his territory, right? A sound plan. And Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Fuck off, Thancred. Thancred, leave. Y'shtola, come in. We're having another girls' night. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. You're gross. Doman Enclave. Oh, this is a good opportunity to do my donation for the week. Oh, one moment. Dasha needs to get comfortable. Ow. Hello. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, milady. You're most kind. Well, well, 2 faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was it that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. Doma fluters? More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I'm pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. So she's ready to join us! Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. I mean, although she believed in... There was a mention that, like, she had belief in the concept of, like, a moon goddess, having been raised in Doma. Yeah, okay. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know not that will avail us, but save to keep watch over the movements of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Something happened to Elf, you know. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Y'shtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alisaie puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We shall join her at the Kian-kan. We love Hien. Oh, and Yugiri. Hello. I should not have allowed Master Alfino to leave without an escort, but it avails us not to dwell on the past. We must focus on what can be done now. There you are. I've apprised Hien of the situation. My report can wait. Finding Alfino must take priority. Greetings, my friend. Alisaie has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alfino's trail does lead to the burn, of all places. Ginger salad. I'm gonna pick a food just based on how yummy it sounds. A popular comfort food in Orthrod consisting of thick, chewy noodles and tender minced so in a wholesome broth. Papa nasi. Oh, what the fuck? This sounds so good. Miniature Doman eggplants stuffed to bursting with juicy, marinated vegetables. and enough peppers to knock a trained fist of Ralgar monk out cold. Imam Bayildi, we're getting that. Hopefully I have inventory space. Oh god. I'm just gonna do a donation to the Enclave real quick. I think I have exactly is on behalf of the Shazankai Grimothy, I thank you for your support. As you may recall, several Butagan tribesmen offered to provide introductions to Zayla traders in Reunion. Subsequent negotiations went well, and we have at last begun to receive shipments of foodstuff and other goods from the steppe. Hello, ceaselessly. Mitsuba can tell you more, and I expect she would very much like to do so.
Okay.
Cute. Oh my goodness. They're actually making food. How are you, Cece? What do you think, Grimothy? We've come a long way from a pile of sticks, won't you say? Care for a steamed bun? We have a selection from which you may choose, from meat-filled ones prepared in the Zayla fashion, to more traditional Doman ones packed with vegetables, to others with a sweet bean paste filling. That sounds so good. Or if you'd rather have a heaping helping of rice with a bowl of soup, my man on the right can sort you out. It's got plenty of radish, just the way rich folks like it. By the Kami, the smell alone is enough to feed the soul, and it's all thanks to you, my friend. We could not have come this far without your help. You're waiting on the bus home from work. Oh my god, that sounds so cozy. I miss having phone data and watching people's streams while I'm out and about. Begging your pardon, but are you Mistress Mitsuba, the one in charge of the stalls? I'm here on behalf of the village of Isari. Yes, I'm Mitsuba. You've business with me then. Let's hear it. Do you have video right now, Cease, or is it just audio? Because I've got a Paine glam going on right now. A little Paine cosplay. We're hoping you might consider entering an agreement where we supply you with local goods. Not just fish, mind. Shellfish, seaweed. If it's in the Ruby Sea, we can deliver it to your doorstep. As much as you're willing to pay for. That's quite the offer, and I've little reason to refuse it, but it's quite sudden and surprising. I wasn't aware of any seasonal surplus. I am going to carve you up like a jack-o'-lantern. Oh, there's no surplus. Our catch is the same as always, but we've got more, helping hands? A certain collective, you might say. It's the Confederacy, miss. They're eager to trade the bounty of the sea for that of the land. Vegetables, meat, spirits. Mostly spirits, I'd wager. Ah, so that's the way of it. Even a pirate grows tired of the usual fare, especially when the usual fare is kelp or something wrapped up in it. I see no reason to refuse your partners. After all, they were indispensable in the liberation of our homeland. Giving them a taste of Yangsha is the very least we can do to repay them. The bounty of the sea, you said. I can't stop thinking about what we could serve. Boiled or blackened, or served raw even, if we can get it fresh enough. You've got octopus, yes? It's been too long since I've had octopus. I could have a barrel of Usugino octopus delivered here today, if you like. And judging from that ravenous look on your face, I gather you would. Construction of the 10,000 stalls is proceeding apace, and trade with the pirates and fishermen of the Ruby Sea should soon lead to a wider variety of foodstuffs. As you continue to contribute to the Shizenkai and the Reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? Yay. I don't see a change. I expected more food. All right, back to MSQ. Feel the burn. Here, oh my god, it looks so... It's meant to be a wasteland, but it's so white. It looks like snow. Hien is mulling over the details of Alfino's link pearl call. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings... Oh, right, it's summonings, okay. Successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was oh my god. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alfino might have gone there? Yeah. Aye, mischance. Although it lies on the route to Garlemald, it's no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I'm of the same mind as Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distances involved, it's best that we went by bird. Grimothy and I have our yoles. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there's an overlook. Pray join us there once you've seen to your preparations. I wonder... Are we gonna get another exit? Oh my gosh, I have so many side quests here. And a card. I don't remember seeing that triple triad match. It must have just unlocked. With such a steed to bear me to and fro, I could perform my fieldwork in a fraction of the time. Mayhap I shall try my hand at this Bardam's metal. She's gonna get a yawl. We're coming for you, Alfino. Having named him an emissary of Doma, Lord Hien considers himself personally responsible for Master Alfino's safety. Naught I could say would sway him from joining the search. If everyone's here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in all directions. Take care you don't lose your way. Oh, shit, okay. Dungeon right away, huh? You started trying it a couple hours ago. Fella does not like to drop his cards. Oh no. How many cards is it? It's gonna be exciting finishing Stormblood and like probably once I finish up, because I've neglected doing side quests obviously, that might unlock a few more. It'll be interesting to see what my card number gets up to. I haven't gotten either with 10 wins. 2 cards. 10 wins is not that... that's not that crazy. Okay. Time to burn.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Her voice sounds really similar to Ezel.
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Are we gonna get separated? The burn is such a cool name for an area. Let's do a BGM 50 on this. Oh, my portrait is so ugly. Someone commented on my Stormblood video when I said that Stormblood dungeons have been boring. They were like, well, you're doing single pulls. Of course it's boring. And it's like, okay, you're commenting on like one part. And also I'm playing with NPCs. You want me to do wall to wall with NPCs?
Let us be about
This
it!
music is so pretty. Let's go wall to wall, Hien. Hien? What's the ranged ones? Oh fuck, I'm fucking up my combo. Are these? Ow, oh my god, imagine, could you tank it not? Could you tank it not where boulders are falling? Hien. Oh yeah, are any of these? Okay, this is the AoE one. Okay, AoE, single target ass, single target sides. What a crew of NPCs, right? Certified babes. It's a baby Luminaire! Okay, I don't need to do that. Is there more?
Out of my way!
Hien!
Oh, I got a dot on me.
Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you. It's my death day, actually. This tank rocks. We can do it, I believe. We can. How does this work? When is it safe to go across? Cure 2 of the 7th Dawn? Oh, that's cute. Hien, come on. We can do it. Hien! Hien! Ah! That dot is too strong. Fine, I guess I have to do it slow. See, I could do this if I were a healer, but I don't have any way to remove a bleed from myself. Bloodbath helps. I feel like it's easier to force. Adventure squadrons are like very bad, but I feel like it's easier to get your tank to grab things because you actually have buttons. Can you add a dumbass commenter? Who? Wait, so hang on. I have a jump away and a jump in. Oh! Oh, you're talking about the commenter. You don't have to add them. I thought you meant someone right now. I was like, who? Yeah, it's like, that's such a stupid thing to say, and it also doesn't address what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about the trash pulls. And also there are plenty of dungeons. There were dungeons in Heavensward where it managed to be fun. Like, not the trash pulls or whatever necessarily, but... Hien, literally, why are you tanking on a boulder slide? He's such a himbo. I love him. Oh my god, we have to kill this thing. I should have grabbed it. I didn't realize.
Come no closer.
But yeah, like, what that person was saying with like, oh, you're doing single pulls in, I think the clip that I used was, ooh. Ah! I think the clip that I used was me just like spamming Art of War in some part of, Alamigo. Hello! I see some rocks that maybe we need to hide behind. Maybe I should have used more clips of the actual boss battles, which were the part that I found boring. And other commenters very helpfully were like explaining why. Alright, so if you get targeted, go behind a rock.
You shall fall soon enough.
Oh shit. That's not what you want to do, because now we have one less. Imagine using my movement abilities. It could not be me. Look, I did it. Oh, there's a cooldown on both of them. Professional multicaster, that's me. That's so smart, Arcana. Palace of the Dead. A friend of mine was doing Palace of the Dead on Reaper, actually, and it looked good. Don't come near me, Alize.
I shall make it quick.
All right, sides. Is that right? No, okay, that's ass. I should just use True North.
Enough!
That was interesting. I felt like a Heavensward boss. You're a DPS main, so if you're healing, it's because you want me to feel toasty. I started as a DPS main. I started as a black mage, actually. And then they really fucked it up when Dawntrail came out. Basically, for any job below 70, for any level below like 76, you could not, like, you just could barely play black mage. It was so bad before they fixed it. And then I realized that I just wasn't finding the job that fun overall anymore. Why is there an Allegan node here? What's the range on this? 25. Okay. Hey!
Out of my way!
The music here is so good, damn. I'm floor tanking. I'm floor tanking.
You shall fall soon enough.
Forward! Forward!
Oh my god, these AoEs are... I should just stand in them.
Out of my way! Enough!
This theme is called A Land Long Dead. I'm actually gonna write that down. Thank you for telling me. Or hang on, I'm gonna get flashbanged. I'm gonna look it up on YouTube and add it. There was another song playing. A Land Long Dead. There was another song playing in some of the cutscenes with Hien, I believe, that sounded really reminiscent of Final Fantasy VIII. Save to watch later. Oh my god, yeah. Red Mage is Black Mage but fun. Red Mage, except you actually get to move and jump around. When I first started playing Red Mage, I was like, oh my god. That was the beginning of the end for me, because I was like, oh, you don't have to just be a turret on moving in your ley lines. Fun is possible. This whole dungeon is very Heavensward-esque. I can see that. There's a hole. Another hole. Do any classes have a blink, or you can give like blink mage stuff? Kind of, yeah. Like any kind of plunge or like, or that's what blink is, right? Like it's a sudden. Doesn't red mage have that? Or is blink more like the blue mage loom ability? Is there more? This is very elegant. Hien, I found some more trash for you. Hien. Uh-oh. Charge stuff is less exciting than the free move. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is like a blue mage loom ability. Is blink something that you can use? Like constantly? Like no charge, just a MP cost? Sorry, mana. I find myself annoyed that some of these things require a target when they're AoE. Just let me side.
I shall make it quick. Take that.
Mana and cooldown. Is it like a long cooldown or like normal? Like a few seconds. I'm gonna catch up on chat a little bit. You can change it to auto-target the nearest mob in settings. Do you know where in the settings? I should look into that after, because it's very annoying. It's interesting when you start playing a different job and sometimes in character config, let's see. Oh, oops. Character config. Target. When executing a target-based attack, no target. Probably line of sight, because some of these are conal, right? Is that gonna work? Is that what we want? You do closest range, but you also use controller. Yeah, this one is a cone, so I'll go line of sight for now. For now. We can always see how it feels. Thank you, by the way. That is great advice. Final Fantasy never misses with bagpipes. Isn't this song great? Picto breaks your brain, but it looks incredibly fun. I cannot wait. I probably won't unlock it until I'm in like Endwalker or something. I'm an achievement demon, so I want to level up everything to 60 first. We're almost there, and then I'm gonna level everything to 70. And then 80. It's a long road. Alright, alright. It's fun pulling trash to the tank. I wish people didn't get upset about it though. Etherochemical flame. Ow. Ass. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit 4.
Make it quick.
Oops. Alright, so that'll put a little stink on us. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, ass. Got it. Got the ass.
Let's give them a show.
Okay, sides. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting to press something? I have too many abilities. What's 5 again? Death's Design. 4 is my Pokemon.
You shall fall soon enough.
I might swap these actually. Wait,
I shall
what?
make it quick.
I can't do dance.
You shall fall soon enough.
I shall make it quick.
Okay. Let's give them a show, indeed. Alright, we can try out the auto-targeting on the next trash. What? The Blacklands. What in tarnation? Ow. Ow! These all look like hunt marks. Veiled Giga Worm. What if I just bloodbath through it?
You shall fall soon enough.
Forward! Forward!
Alright, let's help out Alize. I didn't avoid it. Oh wait, the healer's Y'shtola. My bad.
I shall make it quick.
Okay. The first worm. What's this? Oh my god, their big AoEs are so annoying. No! You fucker. It would be so much easier as a healer. Not easier necessarily, but like you'd be so much more in control. Or a tank, I suppose. To just kill these. Okay, wait. Oh, I fucked up my combo. I fat fingered it. So you just always... Hello? You just always want to keep this up.
When I look at her, very beautiful woman.
Hi, Lumi.
That looks really good. I like that.
Welcome, Raiders. We are going through a dungeon.
You need healing.
I need healing. How far did you get in FF7 today? Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're in the post-Stormblood section. Today, I'm too lazy to cosplay in real life for now, so we are cosplaying in-game Paine from Final Fantasy X too. I think it's pretty good. I wasn't a fan of the hair originally, but this is extremely... Here, I have a picture. I think it looks like her. pretty good. Oh, you just got the airship? Hell yeah. Some of the best music in the game. Lumi was a kitty cat. Aw. Wait, I did see that actually. I did see your kitty cat ears. Welcome in, Lumi. Welcome in, Robo. I just unlocked the Reaper class, which I am very bad at, so. I'm used to being a healer, so I'm pulling way too much. Forgetting that the NPCs can't really keep up.
Out of my way!
Ava the cat also joined the stream loads of times. Oh my god, just knowing that it was a cat stream. My dog was being super dramatic earlier. Alright, you guys finish that off. What's in this treasure coffer? Uh-oh. My inventory is a problem. What's the premium redeem? It is a special message from the bot, Neural Salad. Remove the bread lid. It's a bot that has been trained on chat, so you'll get just a random chat message. Do you like those new emotes, Woosh? It took me long enough to add more FF14 emotes. Hello? Oh wait, you can weave this. I'm stupid. I'm so bad at this. I hit the wrong button. The dragon dissolves into mist. I'm stupid. I keep losing my gallows abilities. Oh, oops. We're just gonna get boned. I keep forgetting that I have movement abilities. Ass.
Make it quick. It's all over now. never fall soon enough.
Don't disappear. Oh, it didn't disappear. Different ability. No, it disappeared. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I need a better... I need a better way to, like, remind myself that I can use these abilities. Alice doing her best Riku with the "it's all over now" at 50% health. Did she say that? I completely missed that. She knows the theme today is Final Fantasy X too. What did they all say? I want to see what they all said. Dragons at Allegan ruins are seldom a coincidence. That there in the distance. What's in the distance? A ship? Oh, is that that's Alfino's ship, right? The Garlean one? That dragon was as much mist as it was flesh. Like the mist dragon from 6? Are there other mist dragons? Or is it just the one in 6? Please be safe, Alfino. I need to, like, be aware when I am under the effect of Soul Reaver, because I keep just mindlessly mashing my buttons. It's basically... I think this is the only thing that grants it, right? When I call upon my... My Pokemon is the only thing that grants me Soul Reaver. I'll try to be better about that. No! Open the coffer. Final Fantasy IV, the one you fight right before exploding the town. Oh, why did I think 6? Yes, 4. Right before you do war crimes.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
Yeah.
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
What's that? What do your cat eyes see?
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
The more I see my character in cutscenes, the more I'm really digging this Paine cosplay. I think it turned out really well. The hair is important.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
We don't know that yet. I mean, we know the truth, but dramatic irony.
We must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doman to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
She's so worried.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
I love them. Forgive me, I need a moment. On present evidence, we have no reason to fear the worst. More than that, I cannot say. We are no closer to establishing Master Alphino's whereabouts, and the suggestion of an Imperial plot only compounds matters. We have much to consider. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I've almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good rushdown and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Shadows in the Empire. Kian has a request for the Scions. Oh, I need to turn the BGM back down. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. Foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least, none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it'll be useful. Thank you. Let's return to my manor then. The Enclave is cute. It's actually really small. A cute little building. She's so worried. Oh.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Nope.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Aw, he knows exactly what to
Someone
say.
has to do it.
That's right.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
Xenos.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Doman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever
You love
it
the
is
Doman
that
crew?
wears
Me
his
too, dude.
face.
I love everyone here.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
It was too much hope.
But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official, and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Doma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Really interesting for Alamigo to be joining the Alliance, given its history. History of, I don't know, like oppressing everyone. While we are happy to cooperate with the Eosian Alliance, there are many things that Doman must do alone. Their fast and furious levels of crew, that is such a good description. Yugiria assures me that the task of searching is best left to her comrades. I shall trust to their experience and focus on what I can do. That the Alliance would extend an invitation to Doman bespeaks the depth of their concern. Nor are they misguided. If Garlemald has fallen under Ascian control, the threat we face is incalculable. Don't worry, Alphino's been through countless trials and come out stronger every time. He'll be back, I'm sure of it. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. FF crossover. Fast, Furious. Final Fantasy. A lot of Alamigo being shitters was because of the Mad King, though. Yeah, but I don't know how much that would... Like, sure, it's not what the people chose, but it's still an interesting history. It's not that I think that the people, especially, you know, being led by Roban and Lise, there's no way that they would have an issue joining the Alliance, obviously. I think it's just interesting, given Alamigo's history. Kitty climbed into your arms again. Aw, baby. Every time you mention your cat, I have to look and make sure my dog is still there. She's behind me. Sleeping. I thank you for coming, Lise, even if it was on official business. I'd hoped there might be time to show you the land that you helped save, but I'll settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be time enough for everything, does there? But I get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have a chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting, then. Bye. Vormithy, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go. In private. Oh my. She wants to have private words with me. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakaru and the others in the meantime. Your cat is a love machine today? Is it the spirit of Halloween? Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Time for a little private conversation. A little tete-a-tete. Wait, when a girl asks you for a private conversation, what mount do you show up in? Fuck. Does she want to see my alt-right? Oh no, it's definitely the Mountain Zoo. What's up, girl? What's up? Thanks for coming. Knowing you probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Oh shit. Oh my god, she wants to date me. Oh. Alice, she's acting as if everything's all right, but it's clear that she's barely coping. The Alice that I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless. And that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid that she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Alice has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying that you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't, but she's a... Oh, this is... Oh. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So, please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, all right? You have nothing to worry about, seriously. I got it. Thank you, Grimity. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you need only ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Bye. Oh, that's so sweet that she immediately... She like immediately clocked. She's barely been here. More than a few moments. She already clocked that things were off. Stormblood is the girls' night of America. All right. Is everything all right with Elise? My accent is so off. Is everything all right with Elise? I won't ask for details. I know that you'd tell me if it were important. Yeah, everything's fine. I dare say I can guess the subject of your discussion with Lise. She too was never one for concealment. Fortunately for you, the individual in question seemed none the wiser. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. Okay.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. 'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Doman succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
What? Oh, if I have to go talk to
In addition to
Confederates, I'm
those with
gonna
whom we
kill
already
myself.
share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
I'm surprised they haven't
Not
already.
if we deny them access to the skies.
Girl?
During
What?
our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
What?
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Did I report that?
All right.
Apparently
But even
so.
if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Dalamud.
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Gladly.
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Nodders. I love Hyun. He's so likable. If I hadn't let Alphino run off, I could send him to talk to the Confederates. You're right. It's my fault. A power... Oh, dude, what's this? A salmon muffin? A buttery Ishgardian muffin. That looked like a... That does not look like... That's not what I thought it was. Rooibos tea? Shakshuka? Oh my god. Sounds so good. I love shakshuka. Without the egg, but... A power in slumber. Hien is eager to set out for the Azim Steppe. Oh my god! Isn't there that weird thing in the Azim Steppe in the cave?
It's settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you.
My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no etherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so, while you're away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections?
Ugh, what do I say?
I'm gonna be a little bit sassy with her. Couldn't you get Tataru to do it? I'm sure she'd love the burn. Joking aside, I was planning to enlist her help with organizing everything, but we'll still need a scion on the ground. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll manage without me. Good luck. Bye.
Just the three of us, then. Very well. Shall we make for reunion?
Okay. Nothing better happened to Alice. Yeah, so I don't think MSQ ever takes you there, but there's like a weird cave with nothing to interact with. It's just like a weird cave with some glowy stuff, I think. It's like... Wait, is that a... No, that's Bartum's Metal. It's like here somewhere. I don't quite remember. I just stumbled on it once. When you're not keen on any of the responses, right? It's like, can I just ask her if she's okay? Can I head pat Alize? Can that be my answer?
'Tis a fine feeling to be back. Were it not for our mission, I would like nothing more than to lie on the grass and watch the clouds float by.
Aww. This must be nostalgic for him. So this is the Azim Steppe.
The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit you... yeah, let's go to his favorite spot. Permit me to show you my favorite spot.
I remember. Oh, it's gonna take me there? I could have walked there. I remember. Look at this view. This is one of my favorite areas.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
Agree.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the Mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. As is La and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Hien's interactions with everyone are just the best. You love this step. It's in your top 5. I think... Oh, it's just teleporting me all over the place. It is definitely... For me, it's probably... Let's see. It might be my favorite zone. Like right now. Obviously, I'm only in Stormblood. I think it's my favorite zone. For now. An intriguing myth, though I wonder how Nama came to be woven into it. An elegant hand, perhaps. From here, we shall travel to Mole Elo. There we may ask Sirena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Very convenient that the Mole are the current rulers, actually. I am not sure if some of the other tribes would be so amenable to an alliance. It's so beautiful. It really does put your heart at ease. Tell me, do you notice anything different about the Mole? How they carry themselves? That, my friend, is pride. I do believe their victory in the Nada meant more to them than I realized. So that is Sirena. Lise told me something of the woman, but I did not think that we would ever have occasion to meet. Hi, Sirena. What the hell voice did they... I think it was just normal.
Hien, Grimothy, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you?
There's a matter I would discuss with the Mole. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East.
A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands?
I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag? Alfino Alice. After watching big streamers, YouTube recommended my streams. Welcome.
If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek.
Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance?
Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However... Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern.
How would they find out what we're doing?
Hi, Lala. Hi, Uncle. Welcome.
That's fair. You want to say top 5, but it was your favorite too. Not sure what it is now. Yeah, I'm sure there will be more beautiful areas, but up to this point, the Azim Steppe is easily my favorite. It's so beautiful. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power that you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. What kind of snacks you got? I actually have a bunch of snacks around me. I've got some chalky. These things have been on sale forever at my local pharmacy. They're just like little fruit gummies. Delicious. Got some corn chips because I'm gonna make a chili tomorrow. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. What do you think of my Paine outfit, Lala? I actually think... So I ended up going with this top, even though I don't like the necklace part. But the hair kind of pulls it all together. I went with a different hairstyle. What do we want? The rooibos tea? The shakshuka sounds good. We'll eat it right away. It eats. It eats and leaves no crumbs. We're gonna eat that, by the way. Speaking of eating. Yeah, normally I was saying when we were looking through the hairstyles, normally when I look at the hairstyles for my character, if it doesn't have bangs, then it's out. Just because for some reason I don't like my character's forehead. I'm insecure about her forehead. But this hairstyle works for the cosplay. Serena is quite right. Before we seek permission to use these pillars, we should determine if they're even suitable for our purposes. Oh. Yeah, this is the place. The Will of the Moon. There's so much moon stuff. Another thing that I noticed actually, so I did the Tsukuyomi Extreme unsynced with some people. And the arena, you can actually see phases of the moon with her different... I'm forgetting the name of the ability. Selenomancy? With the light and the dark part. Very pretty. The Will of the Moon. Y'shtola is ready to put her skills to use. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. That's what the description said. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. It eats, it serves. Yeah, okay, it's through here. I thought it was more to the west, but no, it is north. This weird place. Yeah, absolutely nothing to interact with. It's just a weird place. It doesn't look elegant, though. Interestingly. Well, it certainly looks powerful, but powerful enough. That you'll have to ask the expert.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether.
It is Allegan.
I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings.
It does not look Allegan to me, but maybe it's a different generation, a different era.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Illo.
Mol Illo. Mol Illo. Looks like some of the Crystal Tower stuff. You know, I have never looked that closely at Crystal Tower stuff. As noted by the fact that someone put out a video that was covering some of the lost mechanics of the Crystal Tower. It's a great video. A lot of the mechanics of that raid has just been lost because people are super overpowered, and stuff was probably like nerfed as well. But there are still places where you can like interact with things along the side of the arena that I'd never noticed. There are so many things that I never noticed about Crystal Tower. So clearly I'm not looking closely. That such an abundant source of ether should lie undisturbed for millennia. It's a miracle made possible by the steppes' long history of isolation. Well, it looks like I was right about the pillars. Now all we need is permission to use them.
You found that which you seek, then? Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If naught else will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought.
Of course, but to which tribes must we appeal?
There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Tatharl. Their consent shall be the key.
We're like, oops.
The Tatharl, Lee spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won.
Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Tatharl feel nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Tatharl. How do you say the KH again? I don't remember. And treat with their... hang on, I need to remember. Is it just an H sound? Shit, okay, I don't remember. We're gonna go speak with Sadhu. It's just an H? I thought... That's what I thought. Is it just Hatun? But then I thought Jite, like, said it was something else, but I might be thinking of a different word. Like, isn't... I thought it might be Utan. Not... Wait, no, that's a different... I'm getting lost in the sauce. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, Utan was the word that is... It's like U-D... G-A-N.
So the KH is an H. Okay, that's what I thought. It's a little hard to keep track of just because I feel like that's... I feel like you get introduced to like Mongolian words through pop history growing up and the pronunciation is all wrong. Yes, max confusion level, that describes me. Am I talking to Sadu? What does Y'shtola think? Great faith gives rise to great strength, for better or for worse. Whatever it is the Dathar holds sacred, we would do well to accord it all respect. Oh my god, camera. Camera, please. Despite her fondness for battle, Sadu is an astute leader. If we plead our case in earnest, I'm certain that she can be persuaded. You again. Other matters demand our time. Oh, fuck me. Hatan? Unless it is battle that you seek. Alas not. Quite the opposite, in fact. He's yapping. He's yapping. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They're the source of Nama's strength. To the Dathar, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You'll join hands with us. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the step to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely? Oh, hang on. I'm Googling this. How do I pronounce this? How much belief do we have that YouTube is actually going to pronounce this right?
You are looking at we are looking at how to pronounce mispronounce, so make sure to stay tuned. Kargan.
That's just how it's written. I don't think that's right. Okay.
Namely, battle with you. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dathar as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. But Sadu, I only just started playing Reaper. That's not how the game pronounces it, and I kind of trust the game more than a random YouTube video. I hate, it's such a pox on YouTube that there are all these videos that are like, how to pronounce insert word, and there'll be 10 different videos, and it's all just AI. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed that I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Hatun has made her choice. She's identified the threat. Shall we dance? The AI shit has been on YouTube for a while. There are so many times where I'll click on a video being like, oh, this might be interesting to watch while I eat dinner. The instant I hear that AI voice, I'm like,
No. I click away so fast. It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, and await me outside the I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. I should have studied up on my Mongolian pronunciation before this. If only I knew that we would be coming back here. Yeah, fighting Sadhu. Blush. Flushed emoji. Hopefully I'll do at least as much DPS as I would as a scholar. Hang on, I need another... I'm gonna grab a soda real quick. If I can at least do as much damage as I was doing as a scholar, that's a-okay. It's just Han, don't feel self-conscious. Oh, that's right. See, the knowledge entered my brain when we were originally in this area, when we first got to the steppe. And then it immediately left. It's like Khan, like the word, when I'm talking about pop history, that's what I mean. We all learn about Genghis Khan, but that's not actually how it's pronounced. Okay, so that's just the correct spelling of like Han. Okay. Try as I might, I fail to see the logic in this arrangement. I can but conclude that there is none. When I was little, I would stride up to Gosetsu, hang on, crack, wooden sword in hand and challenge him. To his great credit, he never held back, and I had many a bump and bruise to show for it. The will of the moon. Oh my god, she's so hot. This isn't right.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
There we go. Pronunciation, guys.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Oh, Y'shtola just got here, you can tell.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way.
I love
the
the
way
jewelry.
Of might. There is no other.
I love the jewelry on her horns.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies, and such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Y'shtola knows this is a completely one-sided battle. I'm sure... This is a new job for me, so I'm sure that Sadhu's gonna do alright. I barely know how to press like 50% of my buttons. Wait, put this on. What's this shit? Wait, why did it light up? Oh, I get the enhanced... I get the That's right, I get the enhanced heart when I use my abilities. Oh, Sada, you gotta put up a better fight. Fuck! Oh my god.
Grimmithy, use Bloodstock and use one of these abilities challenge. Difficulty impossible. Sato, you gotta get into Astral Fire, honey.
In death do our souls sing!
What even is my True North button? Such sweet pleasure. I will not suffer it. I could do this all day. Yeah. I could do this all day. No. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, I didn't realize these things have like no health. Well, don't tell me this is all you have. My soul demands more, Han. Give me more. Okay.
In death do our souls sing!
Hello? Oh, it's done.
In death do our souls sing!
What is this ability? Oh. My arms grow heavy. My something dims, but as so long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on. Are we gonna kill her?
How it burns!
What the fuck? She kinda crazy.
In death do our souls sing!
Can you guys fucking come over here? Oh my, I hate all of you. I hate all of you.
In death do our souls sing!
What's up, double? That if that was a DPS check, then it's for babies.
Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Aw. That was fun.
Come! We have only just begun!
Oh shit, please, yes. Challenge my baby Reaper self.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Sun cell.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place!
Okay, who's fighting who?
Forgive me, Brother Magni.
What's up,
but
Cucumber?
we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
Boys, get out of the ring.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Everyone's fighting everyone. Oh, Y'shtola's in on it too. Sadu has just learned what astral fire is.
We may dance alone.
Chilling in the bathtub. Do you have a bath bomb?
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
The Azim stuff has had some banger duties.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
What even are the words to this? Storm of blood, blood of blood, raise your weary head.
Aha! Wait, why am I fighting? Oh!
Oh, not cure. hang on. No, I'm so used to my DOTs being on certain buttons.
Kneel or die!
Oh my god, I'm so used to. I'm hitting my scholar buttons right now.
Bow down before me!
What the I don't have a holy. Oh, I have to. Maybe I should get rid of the one that Hien's on as well. Sorry, Hien.
Kneel or die!
Mark well and learn.
Oh shit, he's doing Midare Setsugeka. Let's go. He's dying. Dude, why does Etherwell suck ass?
die!
Why do I have no NP? What the fuck? It doesn't work like... That sucks. I was expecting... Unless... Wait, I can't use lucid... No. Yeah, it sucks compared to lucid dreaming.
Bow down before me!
Mark well and learn!
Or die! Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
This feels like, those things are not dying. Oh. Huh? What?
Let us be about it!
Oh, he just LB'd it. Cool.
Every step you take, every move you make, the sun sees all.
Is he singing at us?
Now fall.
Active time maneuver. I'm so ready. Every breath you take.
Yeah. Ether.
Maybe I need a Y'shtola moan redemption. White mage without thin air. Dude, lucid dreaming is better than whatever this shit is.
What strength, what grace is this?
These RP duties are really wacky. Hi, Borlanti. Good night, Lumi. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Have a good sleep. It is lucid. It doesn't feel like lucid dreaming.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
Okay. We didn't get to see that part.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Y'shtola isn't running piety. Pure DPS, and she's
What
just
does the sun say to that?
running out of MP immediately. Oh, hi, Sadu.
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged.
Oh my god.
And found worthy.
They think that we're worthy.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
I know, Lala. They've also seen our strength before at the Nodum.
What are you called?
But they wanted some PvP. Oh, fuck off, dude.
Y'shtola.
He's
Why?
so horny.
Are you my Nama?
He makes it sound like he's asking, are you my mommy?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's
I
love.
want to die.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe.
Not the
Beholding
Omega
you,
music.
I am all but certain.
PGM 100.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
Use violence, Y'shtola.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Violence in words, okay.
Little?
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Y'shtola is savage complete. That was savage. White Mage is a mana hog when using GCDs. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm playing Scholar, I need to like constantly be hitting up that lucid dreaming. Offended? Not in the least. I'm no stranger to clumsy. She's saying that she gets hit on all the time, understandably. I'm no stranger to clumsy propositions, and that, believe it or not, was far from the worst I've heard. Magnai's unannounced appearance had me worried for a moment, but it was not his day to shine. Still, I cannot fault the man's bravery. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too. Such a fierce battle it must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The Mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all of our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. Aww. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all of the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you.
I am not interested, little son.
She's so savage. I will get a, yeah, I'll get a new game plus when I'm finished the patch, right? Oh, another emote. The call. Y'shtola would see the ether flow once more. Endure. Okay. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Let's go. Ugh. Beautiful during the day, beautiful at nighttime. Oh, the next New Game Plus... I haven't moved on to the next patch, have I? It updates New Game Plus every patch and... Yeah, I guess I don't want to... I don't want to go past 4 point... What are we on? 4.4? Yeah. I don't want to go into 4.5 is all. There will be an achievement. Okay, okay, good. Last time we got the achievement, like, before the patch was over, which was a little confusing. I would not have the first idea how to awaken such a contraption, let alone control it, but then I'm not an Archon of Sharlayan.
You're checking now? Thank you.
I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Oh lord, she channeling ether. That will never happen again, at least as of 7.0. Okay, that's good to know. So that was just an odd one-off to this point.
Thank you, Lala. Thanks for checking. It's not clear to me what exactly she's doing.
Did it work?
Letting the ether flow back
did.
to...
Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
I thought so too, Goose. To manipulate ether in such vast quantities is draining, to say the least. Oh, fuck. I shall take it slowly for a while. Y'shtola is very powerful. I do not pretend to understand what you did. Yeah, this is me. I don't pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Grimmithy, of course, we've taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe the rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then.
Speak with Alice. At least this means that she's okay. I'm gonna worry about the twins anytime we're not together. It would seem that we're the last to arrive. Everyone's returned. Excellent. Time to take stock. Each of the factions lent Neo to our petition. As anticipated, however, many were unwilling to do any more than that.
My lord informs me that you were instrumental to the success of his mission to the Azim Steppe. Though we hope to make many more allies, we could wish for no better than you and your fellow scions.
Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim Steppe. Indeed. We've secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Hakuro is so tall. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri, Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suino Sato, however, we received outright rejection. This is understandable. Suino Sato, is... So I've done the custom deliveries, which has opened it up, but they are not... I'm not surprised that they're not involved. And then Hingashi is just very isolationist. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. I did not know/remember that Hingashi had a treaty with the Empire. I guess that makes sense because there's a Garlean embassy there. Just as we expected then. Well, there's naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I've attended to that, I believe we'll have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. All of which means that I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. Hello, pupper. She's off. I took the liberty of asking Thancred Io to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Ew. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Ew. Why can't Thancred just stay skulking in the shadows? Hello, my angel baby. Bless you. Why do we hate Thancred? I started in Ul'dah and he gets introduced as quite a fuckboy. And I just don't like him. And now it's kind of and then there were people in chat. There are people in chat who were like, no, he's good actually. And it just made me even more hardline about how much I hate him. Hi. Hi. Hello. Nothing wrong with being a fuckboy. Oh my gosh, he was so annoying though. Wait, where? Oh, it's down here. So now I just hate him on principle. You always have to hate one character, I believe. You always have to hate one character. What's his current status? I don't know. I don't even know if he has ever fucked, to be honest. He kind of has the vibes of has never fucked, but is a fuckboy to cover up. It's always unfortunate when people want to tell you what you should think. Yeah, some people have said things it's... I remember saying about Minfilia, for example, that she's very boring. And very uncharismatic. And then people will straight up say oh, okay, you feel that way, but I know things that you don't know. And I'm like, okay, you've played later expansions. Why are you telling me this? Some people just can't help themselves. Sometimes I find it understandable when people can't help themselves, but that kind of shit, it is the worst. Because that's just, you're just being annoying and actually spoiling at that point. He kind of chills out after Minfilia's disappearance and that whole thing. Yes, he does. Actually, there was a moment when he appeared after forget what it was. I think maybe it was in Heavensward when like we were kind of getting the gang back together again. I was weirdly excited to see him, but I had to fight it. I had to be like, no, I hate him. Twitch chat is made of 12-year-olds sometimes. Usually this chat is pretty chill, but yeah, sometimes people can't help themselves. I think so, Keeper. It was during the Warrior of Darkness stuff, and I was like, oh, Thancred's here, and then I was like, oh, it wasn't then actually. No, it was an even longer break. When we see Thancred, it's in Stormblood. When we see him spying on the facility where Kryl is being held, I was kind of excited to see him. It was kind of cool that he was finding out where Kryl was. But I had to suppress it. No, in Heavensward I still definitely hated him, but there was a moment in Stormblood where I was like, why am I excited to see this character? Yeah, that's right, Lala. You haven't had to purge messages for a while. Minfilia got her character background in 1.0. Yes. That's another thing. A lot of issues that I have with this game there are a lot, but some of the issues can be explained by they're just piggybacking off of 1.0 and lore that was explained there, and they have to like continue carrying it, and they can't let go of certain things, and like, yeah. There's baggage from 1.0 that gets carried over. There's baggage from A Realm Reborn that gets carried into Heavensward. That's true, Double. There are definitely some arcs that happen in the future, and people... I mean, there's like a recency thing that happens where... I can't think of anything like that I have, but there's gotta be something where I feel a certain way now, and in A Realm Reborn, like, I, definitely didn't feel that way. Yeah, I would say all of the Scions, basically, like, Alfino is the first Scion who actually is established and, like, matters. Like, who you actually love him or hate him, you have you have an idea of who he is, and you have some kind of feeling about him and an understanding of who he is. All the other Scions are, like... I know people like them even when they start A Realm Reborn, but it's like, how are you supposed to feel anything about them? They're not real people at that point. Post Stormblood is where you got your first fatigue. Oh, did you not take any breaks? Yeah, I've taken breaks of like weeks, sometimes even a month or more, which really helps the story feel more real, I would say. Like, I think I took I think it was a month and a half between end of Stormblood and... Hi! Between the end of Stormblood and when I started doing the patches more recently. Exactly, Double. Heavensward is totally Alfino's time. And then Stormblood is Lisa's time.
Alright, get out of here. We got more story to do.
You played Realm Reborn straight through Stormblood. That's crazy. But I've met people in game who started playing. I know one person who started playing pretty much the same time that I did. Maybe like January even. I started in December of last year. And they are already in, like, they finished Dawn Trail. And I'm like, dude, how?
Excuse you.
Hang on. BRB dog. She's being real needy. I'm gonna take her out for a pee real quick.
don't know why she's being so crazy. You did Shadowbringers the way it was intended, in 60 hours with only 8 hours of sleep mixed in? That's crazy. It's actually been... I think that I would have played the game just non-stop if I weren't streaming it. I'm really happy that I stream MSQ, because it's held me back in a good way. It's a bit odd when you're just burning through the game and the characters are implying that a lot of time has passed, but it hasn't for you. What's the story, Berlanti? Was this not a thing before, being able to talk to the other PCs? Oh, wait. Sorry. I completely misunderstood that message. Getting rid of, the actual players around the quest person, yeah. You just realized that your Wi-Fi card needed an antenna. So now Wi-Fi is no longer an issue. You actually have good internet? Yeah, the way that I deal with... if there's a bunch of players around something, I just do the... I remapped it to my X button. Just to make other players unselectable, basically. You were watching in 160p? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know what? Actually, sorry. What the heck? My dog is having crazy allergies, and I kind of am too. Let me just grab some allergy pills. You were watching my stream in 160p? Oh. At that point, it's basically just a podcast. I was looking for my inhaler, but I don't know where it is. I'll be okay without it. The emotional roller coasters, what the fuck moments, and plot twists they put you in hits different when you're sleep deprived. Oh god. I will be fully rested. It occurs to me, this will be the first time that I meet the leaders of the Alliance in an official capacity. More stiff greetings, pleasantries, formalities. Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
Y'shtola told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Kryl. Kryl in particular was concerned about Alphino, but aw, they're so cute. Thank you. We are back from Burb Dog. Thank you. I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there's any development. So that leaves the four of us to attend the council. Ehrenwald is here to assist with security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphino, I expect. Does that sound right? I guess they did kind of have a relationship. Is that a joke that I didn't get on Thancred's part? You did 20 hours straight to finish Endwalker? That's crazy. You finish Endwalker at 3 to 4 a.m. after 7 to 8 hours playing that night. That feels normal to me. But I'm a huge night owl. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Alright, hopefully there are no giant snake ladies this time. Upon proceeding to the royal palace, several cutscenes would play in sequence. It is recommended that we're ready. We're so ready. It better be voice acted, please. I was thinking that there was kind of some like Estinian style bonding, but not quite that.
Mistress Lys.
Yes.
Commander Aldin. It gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be.
Gray hair squad.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Yappin'. 20 hours is an average raid day on Savage Patch. Yeah.
Having heard the rumors of
or a
dissent in
speedrun.
Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
Ugh, me too.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself.
Why do they keep saying
Ere we
skin?
get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
They wore your skin as well.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
It's not a rumor, this is just true.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
A Game of Thrones.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi
What's up,
in place
demon?
throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
Viper looks so fun.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled
Face
Doma's
ranged.
negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Ow! Ow, me head!
Sorrow.
Is this a little bussy?
History must be changed.
Who new phone? Who this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
The voices.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Are these the shadow bringers? Are they bringing shadows?
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
He's dead.
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
What the f- There was a hole in Kane Senna's eye. I just saw the room behind... Okay. She had a gap in her eyeball.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Isn't he vulnerable to...
Gods, that only makes it worse.
Ether?
You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
I did indeed buy this shirt on the market board.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
Didn't we need him to carry out covert missions?
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Ew.
Cold.
Yeah, the manor shirt is good too, although... is it dyeable?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Thancred dead arc?
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Vahabrea.
I thought he was vulnerable because of the
owner of
what
the voice,
Y'shtola did.
whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
The void.
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
What's up, wizard? I'm on Sirens. I'm a scholar main. But right now I'm a baby
As the Elder
reaper.
Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Nod. Yeah, I've been streaming this game since December. Reaping for the glam, and what wonderful glam it is. I think I only needed the arms, and actually I think the pants are also, yeah, these are level 70 maiming. So I needed to unlock Reaper for the arms and the legs. Wow, that was really messed up. I have some thoughts. There was something... I almost wish I could just go there. I think it's at the Rising Stones, isn't it? Where's the dumbass kid from the Warring Triad thing? There was something in the book after we defeated all of the Warring Triad that... I don't know, man. Maybe when this quest is done, let's see if it's done. I might have some thoughts. I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge that we do not. Yeah, Uno Kalhai, yeah. He wrote some stuff in his book when we defeated each of the Warring Triad, and there was something that I read that made me say, like, how is this not MSQ? It felt very, like, it was foreshadowing something. Ah, Urianger, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? Oh, he also heard it. But that's... We should talk about this in person. All right, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. The voices. Smile? In Thanalan? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question? One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste.
Oh, endure!
You silently endure. I'm gonna use this so much more. Okay, I think Prelude Invite... Isn't that the name of the patch? I think this might be the last quest. I'll go to the Rising Stones after, because I have thoughts. Final Fantasy XIV definitely doesn't have optional content that should 100% be required for MSQ. Yeah. And this is why we're achievement hunters. We get all of the lore. Prelude in Violet. Alizé is eager to rendezvous with Urianger. Maybe we're going to the Rising Stones, right? Yeah, okay. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Like, wait, where's Ehrenwald? Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seeds here, but if there's anything that I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, all right? Promise me. Bye, Lise. Right, let's be on our way. Being teleported to the Rising Stones?
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Aww.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
I'm not doing ultimates until I've done Savage.
You heard it too, then?
We're not cobbing. I did unlock it, though.
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
Are we going back?
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
We just got here. I wanted to check the book.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Oh, yes, of course.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to...
Sophia!
It calleth to me once more.
The voices! Ah! The voices!
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
Okay, kill my friends.
No!
So it's only me.
Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
This must be happening.
No, this can't be happening!
This must be happening to Alfino as well.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
I was wondering when someone was gonna come help. Alize, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm very concerned about our friends. Just hold on. Creepy kid. Would it have been Zervan? Okay, wait, it's... I think it might be this one. So Unalkahai is from the world of darkness, essentially, right? Over the course of our quest to eliminate the warring triad, the meddling of the Garlean Empire has been our greatest obstacle. That an officer so lofty within its ranks should recognize the danger and make such a rational choice is a significant development in our war against the primals. Ere the star upon which I was born became the void, the champions who lived upon it chose to embrace self-destruction rather than cease their infernal conflict. They became lost within their own ambitions, strangling the life from one another even as the great flood of darkness swallowed them whole. Here on Hydaelyn, the power of light is not so feeble. The world will survive while the balance holds, but we must also take care that the scales do not swing too far in light's favor. As we fight on the side of light, we must trust that our companions will steer us away from the lure of extremity and help guide us along the narrow path to salvation. It's the actions of men such as Regula Van Hydras that gave me hope that the future of the star is not beyond redemption. Which was something that happened also when we defeated the Pope. When we defeated when we defeated Thoradin, we appeared to him as a demon and he was like, you're too powerful. I thought there was something else. I thought there was something about primals here too. I guess not. The concept of balance is of great interest to my master, Illitibussi. A world must have both light and darkness, and a sudden search of either will endanger its very existence. Upon our first meeting, my master spoke thus: I am not the light's servant, but for the present I must serve. One cannot arbitrate equilibrium if one is not fluid of stance. The tenets of our justice are found not in light nor darkness, nor the gray shades in between, but we seek to enforce that which prevents the visitation of oblivion, to moderate the endless waves of war such that neither side claims victory. That is our charge. I tried talking to him. Oh god, he's inside. Oh, he's not inside me. Thank you. I knew it was in here. Was it about primals or... I mean, these are the same. Six primals, one for every elemental aspect. So where does that leave Ravana and Bismarck? Earth and fire, water and wind. Your latest foes are aspected to not one element, but two. A rather simple but noteworthy distinction, for it allows them to feed upon ether that much more efficiently. But like their predecessors, there's but one recourse, they must be felled, blah 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 blah. I do not think this is the work of those Ascians. Oh, this is the thing that made my hair stand on edge. It has ever been said that Eorzea is a land embraced by gods. For weal or for woe, I should wonder. That was the line that got me. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, that was specifically the line where... Okay, he's yapping. So the fact that Bismarck, blah, 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 that was not Ascian intervention, that it just seemed to spring from the earth. Eorzea is a land embraced by gods. For weal or for woe, I should wonder. I'm like, that is some foreshadowing. Yeah, he mentions Dark Divinity, which I thought was interesting, because Odin was like a while ago. Anyway, that was just the too much light, the voice seems to be referencing this surfeit of light situation. We must needs have more darkness. Whoosh knows all about Asians. Miracat, thank you for the shout about actually talking to him. I didn't think to do that. Although the text about Sophia was also helpful. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display.
It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo?
Punish you for backseating? I could never. You and I must talk in 3 expansions time. Are you saying we will speak later, Asian, to me? Yes, Lala has the last word on who gets punished here, and they have said no.
I'm afraid so. Although given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lise that he should be brought here.
Double drop confirmed Asian. Or am I the Asian?
Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion.
I mean, 2 of them just went into a coma.
Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what.
Are we all a little bit Asian? I'm spotting so many little details, and I can sense that it's foreshadowing. I like when games, at least I assume that I will be rewarded at some point for noting all of these little details. I like when games do that. It makes you feel clever.
That we will, Hori, that we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. I'm off to see brother. Oh, I promised that I'd visit someone in... Huh? Limsa Lominsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. Who?
Istinian? Why would he be there? Who else? What other friends do we have? Better start writing it down. My I told you so arc started early when we were in Praetorium, and I was like, lol, wouldn't it just be so epic if our little Magitech armor came and saved us at the last moment, and then it happened? I know Final Fantasy too well. Who would be glad to see us? What friends do we have? Why am I crying over a dumb machine? It really was emotional. It's amazing they actually make you feel something. Oh, it's a friend. Wait, how do I actually get where I'm going? I just walk this way? Do I take the lift? I don't remember. You? Ah! This doesn't feel right. Oh, Maelstrom Command. Okay, I'm dumb. I thought we were gonna go to Merlvib's place. Limsa is impossible to navigate. Apparently all my friends hang out in Limsa, who knew? Alright, I know where I'm going. I never come here. I love the decorations. You know the basics, Whoosh. There are some question marks, there are some... this marker is very important, the one above Alice's head. No, I didn't guess. As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu that we've come to see. The private hit will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to... My god, I love Gabu so much. I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. I would literally die for Gabu. That's still one of my favorite scenes in this whole game.
Here he is, my lady.
I love him.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You don't have to do it alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
She is such a good character. Of course she still goes and visits Gabu. Oh, that's so sad. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. I wish I could. Can I visit Gabu? Rest assured, the little one's safe with us. It would be really cool if you could just visit Gabu. Just like an emotional support Gabu. Where am I going? We're going far. Moldona. Yeah, this is the last. So we're done. This was a lot emotionally. Hello? You love that the market board and Bell are about 40 steps away from the main aetheryte. I do like that in Ul'dah they have the Sapphire Avenue Exchange right there, though. It's just so much better than Limsa in every way. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori's right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I'll begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Wait, is like Kryl okay? Where's Kryl? Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Hi Trudy, welcome in. Much and more has happened in recent days. Some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire. They march on in the face of a great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone's playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise that I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Kryl's where I left her. I haven't unlocked Eureka yet. So she's just... Meanwhile, so she's chilling. She's hearing the voices, but she's chilling.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
That would be very evil. The MSQ assumes that we have unlocked it.
Words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly.
You sure about that?
Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
Hi, Swap.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
What the fuck is going on?
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
The guards are also...
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork. Paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
This music is so, like, Baldur's Gate 3 coded.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
We do need to kill Chaos, I think.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine. Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Meanwhile...
Oh, they made it. What in the world? Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds nor any evidence of battle. A murder mystery moment? Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girabania. A gas. Black Rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. Oh shit. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Is Alfino in Ilsabard, or is this still in a province? I don't know. No. Wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Any Eureka Chads in chat? This whole chat is gonna be a Eureka Chad chat soon. As soon as MSQ is done, we're descending. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed. This music is scary. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again.
We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. That cutscene broke your brain more than a little bit. So, the... So Grandpa, what's his name, Solus, was an Asian? Huh? It all comes back to the Rising Stones. Holy... Nikki, what do you think of my Paine cosplay? The lighting in here is terrible. Ugh, it's so... The lighting in here is absolutely terrible. Pazuzu, yeah, Pazuzu is scary in the context of, like, Mystic Quest. He's so heckin' hot. Yeah, I got that impression. I got that impression that that's the type of character that people would be like, oh my. Alright, that actually, hang on. We've been live for 5.5 hours already. This patch was much longer than the previous one. Do I want to... I said that I would do chocobo racing later, but I'm not sure if I want to. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a couple. Maybe we'll do a couple. Capped up with a 2-hour movie. It wasn't quite 2 hours. We had some activities to do in between. I'm gonna go pee and then I'll figure out if I want to do some chocobo racing or something. Okay, I'm gonna do one chocobo race. I'm actually so tired, and I feel like I should take Dasha for a nice walk because it's so... Dude, double, isn't it so fucking warm outside? I had to turn my AC back on. Yeah, we're eepy. We're feeling eepy. But Dasha seems to be having a hard time tonight, so I feel like I should baby her a little bit. I took her for a nice long bike ride before stream, but she might need additional... What was I doing? We'll do a race. It's -2 where you are? What the fuck? Oh god, are there people playing right now? Pog? My chocobo's not very good. Inferno race. I'm gonna say hi in party chat. Oh, I'm so awkward. Why did I say hi in party chat? No one talks in chocobo racing.
You've never done a chocobo race? Dude, it's fun. I think that'll be my next video. Maybe not my next one, actually. I'm gonna have to do a lot of research for it. Dude, my chocobo sucks ass. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm not getting any chests. The person didn't respond to me saying hi. Yeah, what's up, Amart? Thank you for the moan. I'm so slow. But maybe these other chocobos are stupid. Oh fuck, I didn't get rid of this bullshit. Okay, just go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh no, Inferno Rice. Are they gonna catch up? No. I think we're good. I think it's a win. Please. Oh, please. We're good. First place. Easy. What were you guys saying earlier about Cobtober? Cobvember? GG easy. I'm gonna say GG. They haven't said anything. The fact that there's party chat in Chocobo Racing when it has such potential to be toxic is so crazy. It's basically like Mario Kart. A whole month of UCOP. Is that why, like, does that mean people, like, do people tend to do UCOB in October, or is that just a meme? It's both a meme and a real thing. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, there's a quick March party up. I definitely know what that is. I definitely know what that is. Look, they're looking for DPS. I'll join. I would rather die. Future content? No, I have UCOB unlocked. I guess it's future in that I will do it in the future. Nail is so free. Yeah, she was definitely free in the regular coils. Nail. Just hop in Discord and listen to Double. I'll just pass away. I have to do Savage before. There are a lot of things I have to do before I make my step into actually being sweaty in this game. For now, I'm an achievement sweaty. Breeding chocobos. Being sweaty. I think that's all for today, though. Unless... No, we'll go out on a win. This is my my new chocobo. She's not very good. I'm starting to think that I'm going to start from scratch with a male so that I can inbreed my own chocobos. Like, yeah, this is not... This is a really bad chocobo, but whatever. I'm getting to the point where I need to think about making my ultimate chocobo. Yeah, that's all for me today. I'll be back on Sunday with the rest of Stormblood, which is... Yeah, this is just setting up for Shadowbringers, clearly. I don't know what the fuck was going on in that cutscene, but maybe we'll find out. Bye! As usual, I'm too lazy to find a raid target, so I'm just gonna abandon you guys. From on high, I descend the iron path to walk. Am I gonna have to have a new redemption for voice lines? Alright, yep, I will see you guys on Sunday with the rest of Stormblood. Bye! Borlanti, I'm so glad you're back. I can't wait to... now that your Wi-Fi actually works, are you free this weekend for Palace of the Dead? For finishing? For finishing Palace of the Dead? It was nice to see you too, Amart. And everyone, Meerkat, thank you, thank you. Oh god, what is that message? Yeah, me, Lala, Keeper, and Borlanti. Yay! Yay, let's do it! Okay. We need to get to... I just need a clear to floor 200 with a full party. And then I need to like grind up my ether pool stuff and then I'll solo it. Someone was saying that Red Mage is good for soloing. I was doing Machinist. But I might try out Red Mage too. Your first 200 clear was solo? Oh, that's cute. Do not do Red Mage solo. Okay, someone was telling me that it's good, but it's not good anymore. How is Machinist? I was having a decent time. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I'm already bis. Okay. Machinist is meta? Oh, pog. Yeah, I'm sure Pictomancer is broken. That's so funny. It requires you to be good. I don't even have Pictomancer unlocked. Okay, okay, good. I had a feeling that Machinist was probably one of the best ones because the damage output is silly. Borlanti, you should be our resident Pictomancer. I'm not gonna unlock it for a long time. Do not replace Machinist with Bard. I don't like Bard. I like the Bard quest line, but I don't like playing it. If you are an ADHD homosexual, how can you play Bard? How are you gonna remember to keep your dots up? Like, it's just not reasonable. I can't do it. Bard is literally one of the hardest solo jobs in Palace of the Dead. Really? That's funny. Yoshi P, when are you gonna delete Bard? Don't say that, there might be a Bard in the chat. Due to the 180 boss. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Oh, wait, I missed more chat. There are a couple guides around details of how the deep dungeons work if you're actively working on progressing soloing. I might look into that, actually. I assume it's pretty easy to find. Machinist has a lot of kiting utility. I thought that, but then I was like, unless you're removing the traps from the floor, it's not really safe to kite. is how I feel. Like, I guess it's good on bosses and stuff. Maggie, I'll look it up right now. I've been doing the solo stuff super casually. Oh, wow. They've done Palace of the Dead 1 to 200, Heaven on High, and Eureka Orthos. Cool. You kite around the edges. Oh, okay, where there aren't any traps. Because later the mobs get so dangerous you can only kill one at a time. Oh. Angelus and Finn are your go-tos. I will check all of them out. Any bards in chat? Well, they're not going to feel safe speaking up now, are they? The Deep Dungeon solo community is huge. Yeah, so actually, I can't watch a lot of Final Fantasy XIV content, right? Because it's not safe. And in fact, I probably shouldn't even hang out in chats that I think are safe because people say stuff in chat that is spoilers and stuff. But I was watching one streamer who, it seems like soloing Palace of the Dead is their thing. And they've done it on like every job. And so I was watching them for a bit. You also have clears of all 3 dungeons, so you can give advice if needed. I will hit you up. I will hit you up. Omni Necromancer, is that... Wait, is that the title? Angelus ran Palace of the Dead 170 for GDQ. Oh, hang on, I'm looking that up. Angelus, GDQ, Palace of the Dead. Final Fantasy XIV is finally represented at a GDQ via Palace of the Dead. Oh wait, where's the actual video though? Huh? Maybe they don't call it Palace of the Dead. YouTube. AGD. Ah, here we go. They don't even mention Palace of the Dead in the title. That is super useful. Here's the link if anyone wants it. 2023. It's this one. Oh wow, a bunch of run restarts. This will be fun to watch actually. I will definitely watch this. Amart, we're waiting for the... Okay, we're waiting for the fact. It was a good show. He actually had technical difficulties and still met his goal. That's so impressive. Fun keyboard setup too. Demon Smalls is not only a world-famous Eureka enjoyer, he's also a world-famous Magic the Gathering player. The more you know. Also a world-famous blue magic enjoyer. Okay, I have delayed enough. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you on Sunday. And happy Halloween! I hope everyone had a lovely... Oh, I have to pay rent today. I hope everyone had a good Halloween. Bye. Good night. Thanks for hanging.